So the Timberwolves win the tip. It's Edwards on the wing. Towns the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So 2022-23 was a tough year for Chris Middleton, dealing with a series of injuries.
But you know, Kevin, I thought he quickly found his form again upon his return, and I think that speaks to his character and work ethic.
Boy, for me, it's really been fun watching the evolution of Chris Middleton. I mean, a rangy two-guard who can really stuff the stat sheet.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drains the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lillard attacking and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest?
Oh!
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Money from the wing.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
And it's Conley penetrating. Edwards against Beasley. Out to Conley. Beasley with the steal. And so just over a minute and a half played. And he lays it straight in.
Beasley bouncing off the defense there and finding a way to still finish, making it look effortless.
Here's Conley. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
Conley against Lillard. And he drives in. Gobert with the block. And they're able to recover. Giannis dunks it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Conley. Gobert finds Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Conley with it. He's picked up by Lopez. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Out to Edwards. Back to Towns. No good on that one. Good D by Lopez. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Kicks it out to Lillard. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. Cans it from downtown. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 5. And Edwards with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for Malik Beasley. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Damian Lillard. Here's Beverley. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Beverley dishes to Giannis. Makes it off.
Новое уведомление для ВСУА. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Green against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Green. For three, Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. He takes it in. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Giannis. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Green is out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Portis in at the center, locking down the middle. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Timberwolves trail by 7. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Anderson is screen on Green. The kick out to Warren. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
5 on the clock. Middleton with it. Guarded now by Moore. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A different look for Milwaukee. Gallinari, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Crowder in for Chris Middleton. Morris against Beverly. Down low. Here's Alexander Walker. Nothing on the board. And the layup is good. And now it's only a 5-point Bucks lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's Crowder on the wing. Back to Gallinari. And there's the pass to Green. Clock at 4. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Morris passes to Warren. Drives to the hoop, and it's Warren with the jam.
Boy, really hard to stop Warren when he gets moving downhill. I mean, he's got a really strong body, and he also has a pretty tight handle, too.
Gallinari against Anderson. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Gallinari. And the Bucks lead by 7. Here's Reed. And that one is hammered home.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Greg, taking a look at Monte Morris for a second, you gotta be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second-round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
Timberwolves passing it around. Anderson, a screen on Beverly to the middle. Gallinari with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. And here's Beverly. Good.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Seeing him glide through the defense with those moves there.
And the wide open shot from Morris. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Beverly against Morris. Now here's Beverly. Defense right on him. Green with the block. And they get it back. And it's Green missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Morris with the bucket.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
He gets it up. And he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the official.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the one. Beasley against Edwards. Driving in. Lopez with the steal. It's Beasley on the wing. McDaniels defending. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's a little bounce to Beasley's game. This fella, he can get off the ground and elevate on you.
Pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Beasley finds Crowder. So here's Gallinari. Lopez sets a screen for Gallinari. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Passes it to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Conley with a wide open look. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got it back down to single digits for the Timberwolves.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Conley for three. And Gobert kicks to Conley. Hits the three-point bomb. Conley's got 5.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
The kick out to Crowder. Fires the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive side.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
And Lillard kicks to Gallinari. It's Beasley on the wing. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Beasley with it. The dish to Lopez. 43 seconds left in the third. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Timberwolves trail by 14. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes in for Gallinari. Chris Middleton's checked in for Jay Crowder. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Damian Lillard. Portis against Gobert. Back to Giannis. Pass to Beasley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I like whenever Beasley attacks the defense inside like that because it forces them to react.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
The kick out to Towns. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. The pass to Beverley. Shoots over Towns. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 11. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. The big men on the floor for him, Giannis and Portis. And it's Beverly in at the point guard.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here is Edwards. Now McDaniels. Gobert finds Towns. Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A clear look here for Middleton. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And that one hits back iron.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Middleton. Here's Beverly. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, I think the tenacity of Beverly is really what makes him a clawing, nagging nuisance as a defender.
Here's Conley. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. From 10 feet out, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 12. And here's Edwards from the arc. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Conley against Beverly. Here's Middleton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Beasley with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And the Bucks lead by 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Conley outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Michael Conley picks one up.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Lillard comes in for Patrick Beverly. And here's Edwards from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside.
And this just goes to show how much of a difference focus makes. Good win here for the Bucks.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Here's Lillard.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать
exude is unique. It's really a testament to how well coached they are.
They really are, B.A. Both half-court teams, they like to slow the game down and execute their offense. I have to pay respect to that kind of approach.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Pass to Nurkic. Outside for Booker. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Los Angeles with it. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Booker finds Nurkic. On the take. Out to Beal. Outside Durant. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George outside. Pass to Leonard. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
B.A., he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example. A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
Booker against Harden. Clock at 6. Allen on the wing. This one for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
The IQ for the game is sets KD apart.
Harden against Booker. Pass to Leonard. With some arc. And Nurkic with the block. Here's Mann. Allen defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Durant with it. Guarded now by George. Allen drives. Takes it inside. Pass to Durant. Back to Allen. Out to Beal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Driving inside. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Durant, the pass to Booker. Shoots over Harden. Booker no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Right side Harden. Zubac inside. Nurkic is there. A nice shot by Zubac.
That's what stokes Zubac. Every possession he saves, he gets more fired up.
It's Beal on the wing. Defended by Harden. Nurkic passes to Beal.
Clippers foul. Terrence Mann. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Beal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Zubac with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. And Harden with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Man, that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
Pass to Leonard. Now here's George. No good. Outside Durant. Shot on the wing. That one's good for 2. Durant's got 8.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Norman Powell out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Amir Coffey. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gordon against Powell. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And the Clippers making a change here. Tice is checked in. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
As explosive as they come at the point guard position, Russell Westbrook playing at the rim.
Bol, a screen on Powell. To the inside. That's good from Bol on the assist by Gordon. Bol's got his first basket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And Powell with the stuff.
He's explosive off 1 foot, 2 feet. Norman Powell is just an incredible athlete.
Lee, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Lee, pounded by Westbrook. Back to Lee. Inside, here's Gordon, and he makes it on the layup. And the Suns lead by 4.
That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
Westbrook outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The energy of Russell Westbrook is challenging to deal with, which is why he gets fouled.
Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, B.A., but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. Gordon with a steal. Powell against Bol. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And the shot goes in. Bulls gotten 4 this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Yep, count it.
Solid pass right there by Westbrook. He's all about getting his teammates involved.
Gordon against Powell. Eubanks, the pass to Gordon. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Lee on the wing. Back to O'Neal. And there's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Now here's Westbrook. He's closely guarded. Tucker, no good. The Suns leading. 32 seconds left in the first half. Back to Eubanks. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Coffey. Westbrook outside. Here he goes. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Westbrook takes these challenges personally. He loves scoring on aggressive defense.
Here's Lee. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, up by 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Takes a 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Booker against George. Booker surveying the D. Paul George pulls it in.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Beal right side. And it's the Clippers on the break. Great hustle, Leonard.
Like a gazelle cruising down the court, Kawhi's difficult to stay with in transition.
Booker with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Durant against George. Pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 5.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Phoenix has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Booker, the pass to Allen. It's Beal on the wing. It's Booker on the wing. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Outside for Harden. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
At the line for Phoenix.
That free throw good from Booker. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Both free throws good from Booker.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarding closely. Drops in the 3. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
O'Neal passes to Gordon. Back to Bull. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Bull's got 6.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
The drive by Westbrook. Pass to Tucker. From deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
Lee, the pass to Bull. Back to Lee. O'Neal on the wing. Gordon, left side. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Gordon's got his second basket.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Westbrook, the pass to Tucker. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Reliable with that jump shot. P.J. Tucker is feeling it right now.
Outside Bull. Pass to Gordon. Here's Lee. Out to the right wing. Gordon outside. Eubanks with it. Plumlee with it. Picked up by Eubanks.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here's Lee. Bull, a screen on Westbrook. And that one's good. Bull's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Pass to man. On the wing, Harden to take the lead. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Outside Durant. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. And the Suns lead by 2.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Zubac with a screen on Booker. Zubac with it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Outside for Booker. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to score with considerable range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
George against Booker. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's George with the drive. Out to Leonard. Leonard going in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Outside for Booker. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
On the wing man, Leonard outside. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Beal. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
A high-level score. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
Outside Durant. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Durant's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Contact, no problem for Leonard. He's a guy who cannot be rattled.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Booker's shot is good.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Leonard outside. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Beal outside. 17-foot shot on the way. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
And then Harden with the jam.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Trying to ice this one, Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
It's stolen by Leonard. Back to Harden. To tie it up. Count it! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Into the lane. Here's man. Money! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Outside Durant. Count it!
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall,
Plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
After two consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
And Morant throws it down.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Up top, Edwards. Outside, Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Outside, Towns. To the inside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Another shot. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Conley against Morant. Goes up on the wing, buries the jump shot. Morant's got his second bucket.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Morant. Bain passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Conley. Driving to the basket. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Morant finds Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Inside. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Morant drives in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Morant with it. 6 points for him.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Edwards to the paint. Conley against Morant. Puts up a three, and it's Michael Conley with a three.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Now here's Morant. Bain, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards passes to Towns. Conley against Bain. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. RJ, if you redrafted the 2020...
Oh, wow. Yes! Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Bain. Towns sets the pick for Conley. He kicks it to McDaniels. Edwards against Williams. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. .56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edwards. Pass to Conley. Towns the screen. Spins. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant left side. Back to Jackson. Pass to Williams. Kicks it to Morant. Six to shoot. The three. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Towns a screen on Morant. Out to Edwards. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Edwards got 9.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He finishes with 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plans coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniel. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Outside, Smart. To the middle, here's Aldama. And the layup falls.
Just an easy play for Smart. Sometimes a game is simple. You see open man, you pass the ball to open man scores.
With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago. But the last few seasons, they have played impact defense. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
You're Smart. Tries again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Morris against Rose. Morris outside. Here's Alexander Walker. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Anderson kicks to Warren. Anderson a screen on Smart. Smart against Warren. Crafty move. And it's Warren with the jam.
Thrown down by T.J. Warren. Gets to the rim with ease.
Rose looking around. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's a screen by Aldama. Kennard, the pass to Aldama. And the layup's good off the glass. Aldama's got 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a key guy for this offense, Luke Kennard.
One of the best shooters in the game, can do it off the catch and off the bounce. Rarely misses a free throw, and when he doesn't have a good look, he makes the right play.
The kick out to Warren. Over Smart. And the shot by Warren, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Buries the long-range jumper.
love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Morris outside. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Smart goes in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. T.J. Warren picks one up. Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work, retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And yes, it's good.
So tough to contain Derrick Rose. He's got it all: size, quickness, and an airtight hand.
Morris looking over the floor. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. In the corner, Smart with it. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. Reed with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Here's Morris, and again it's Minnesota. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Outside Rose. Picked by Clark. Rose against Morris. Lobbed up there for Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
A 3 from Morris. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now Smart. He's got 8. Pass to Kennard. Outside Rose. Stolen by Anderson. And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. So, okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. We've got Luke Kennard. Santi Aldama is out there with Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at the point. Outside Conley. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we have seen teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Smart passes to Clark. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant kicks to Clark. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Clark. Morant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Williams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Morant surveying the D. In the corner, Smart with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smart's got 11.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Gobert with it. He's picked up by Morant. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And another 3 for Minnesota.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Edwards. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And another basket for Memphis.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 5.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
Edwards, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Minnesota, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside for Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. Here's Kennard. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Kennard's got 8.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Towns. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
That one misses. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Now the pass to McDaniels. Sinks the triple. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Clark, he's checked in for Williams. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson. Jackson, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Rose in for Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Conley against Rose. Clark, a screen on Conley. Rose dishes to Clark. Gobert with the block. Clark, the pass to Rose. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Tries the spin move. Edwards kicks to Conley. A shot. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Fantastic at capitalizing from those spots. Conley has a dynamite-looking jump shot.
And he commits the intentional foul. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rose hits them both. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Warren against Jackson. Warren, the pass to Reed. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Grizzlies And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Morris, T.J. Warren out there with Anderson. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. On the wing, Morris. Guard covering. Alexander Walker passes to Morris. And it's Memphis on the break. Passes it to Aldama. The kick out to Rose. Jackson in the corner. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 7th assist in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Anderson passes to Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for Anderson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Reid with the block. And oh, here we go. Warren's got it, the fast break chance. Anderson kicks to Warren. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
The kick out to Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Back to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Out to Edwards. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Memphis leading by 6. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Towns wide open. Buries it from 3-point range.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
The kick out to Williams. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the right side. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Conley against Morant. Down low. Out to Edwards. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Morant passes to Williams. Memphis moving it around. Now here's Morant. 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Michael Conley. The tray. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Lets it go with a 3. The offensive rebound. Out to Edwards. Launches it. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's Bain, and they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And the Timberwolves call time. They're trailing by 6. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip.
Two veteran squads here going head-to-head, Brent. How does that affect what you expect from this game?
This could be a very cerebral game, maybe some cat-and-mouse stuff going on with how much experience is on the floor. There should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there. And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Middleton from the outside, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to Leonard. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now here's Lillard. From the wing. That's good on the jumper.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Malik Beasley.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
Harden hits them both. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Grant?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Pass to Leonard. The three. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Goes up at the elbow. Again, Milwaukee!
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Harden. Leonard on the wing. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6 points.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Middleton outside. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the basket by Leonard.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. And Leonard, here we go. Lillard pulls down the board.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And the strength of Leonard really undeniable, showcasing it to the defense right there.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They get so much effort and energy from Zubac, especially on the glass, Brent.
Well, he's the kind of guy, BA, I don't think any other opponent wants to face on a given night. A relentless big man that's physical, that plays around the rim, that doesn't mind contact. This guy's willing to sacrifice his body every minute he's on the floor.
Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
No coverage that time. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Fires the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Harden. The shot by Lillard, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Leonard for three. Buries it from three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Lillard outside. Looking to end the run. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
He's off on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Milwaukee. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low.
Tucker doing whatever he can to help out the offense, this time from the mid-range.
Well, Brent, when you think of the Bucks, it's hard not to remember their huge playoff disappointment in 2023.
Man, pretty crushing, right, BA? You got the #1 seed. You're a team poised to get back to the finals with a chance to win the championship and get knocked out in the first round. What a terrific regular season they had, and no one expected them to go out so quickly.
The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Westbrook against Lillard. Westbrook into the lane. Tucker. No good from outside. Milwaukee has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Antetokounmpo inside. Plumlee on him. Counted.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Out to Powell. Here's Coffey. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt, he is always locked in. Thanks, Allie. And the Clippers making a change here. Tice is checked in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And here's Crowder from the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Crowder. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Gallinari does such a great job of recognizing the floor space, and that time, credit him with the assist.
Pass to Coffey, all alone. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Down low. Connaughton outside. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three ball to go. Tucker's got 5.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Crowder right side. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Westbrook against Beverly. Shot clock at 5, and there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his third foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Crowder outside. Charity stripe shot, and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Crowder can knock down a mid-range shot from time to time.
The Clippers trail. And here's Westbrook. Outside Tucker. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Coffee on the wing. Right wing. 4 on the clock. For 3, Powell. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Danilo Gallinari.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
On the wing, Crowder. From the arc. The shot that time not on target. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead, up 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubats in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
One of the better perimeter defenders in the game, and in the golden age of scoring point guards, Patrick Beverly doing his best to slow them down on a nightly basis.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Pass to Gallinari. Pulls it in from the elbow. Jump shot is good that time. Gallinari's got his first points in this one.
I just feel like Patrick Beverly has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
Milwaukee has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Gallinari, the pass to Crowder. Gallinari against Leonard. From 15 feet away. Gallinari's shot is off. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Leonard against Gallinari. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 points.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
The 15-footer. That one goes. Count it.
And with his height and his touch, He can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Clippers are certainly a deep team, and Kawhi Leonard said, we have a lot of talented wings on our team that can play both ways. Dribble, shoot the ball, able to guard multiple positions, and I think that's what you need right now in the NBA. Guys that can guard, switch, and knock down open shots. Brian?
Yeah, true enough. Allie, thanks.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Here's Beverly. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 2.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Leonard attacking. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Here's Gallinari. Kept alive. Portis. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. 19-footer. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, no matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score, one of the best scorers I've seen.
Westbrook right side. Here's Tice. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
You know, after all these years, Britt, is it possible that Brook Lopez is still getting better?
This guy is going to be the study BA of some research papers in the future. How do you go from a post-up big man to a legitimate three-point threat in the arc of a career? He's been amazing.
Clock is at 3. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard's shot's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Kicks it out to Middleton. There's the drive, and there it is for him. Middleton's got 7 points.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Westbrook. It's Powell on the wing. Leonard on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. And it's Lillard in at point. Sinks the tray.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley, with the feet set, knocks it in.
Now Leonard. Left side, Harden. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Clippers lead by 5.
What a make. The beard, never afraid of contact.
For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and it's good. 2 points.
Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Pass to Middleton. From the high post. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Shot by Leonard, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by George. The Clippers in the lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Milwaukee.
LA foul. Kawhi Leonard.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Tucker's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Connaughton, he's checked in for Beasley. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Allie, thank you.
Well, that's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
Tucker with the ball. Up to Powell. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving inside.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Tucker, beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
Lillard on the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out on the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
Harden against Lillard. The 3, George. Milwaukee with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Leonard up top. Here's Harden. He connects! And that one brings him within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up.
That contact's just really no problem for Giannis. He's just too broad and too strong to get shut down.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lillard against Harden. And stolen by Middleton. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And here's Lillard.
LA foul. James Harden. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And knocks down the three.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. And stolen by Connaughton.
Rivals cannot wait.
Nothing, Kevin. These players and fans are very familiar with each other and desperately want bragging rights.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Morant passes to Williams. And stolen by Booker. All alone. And the dunk by Booker.
And look at Booker making things happen, turning great defense into instant offense on the break.
Morant drives in. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Here's Morant after the Suns pick up 2.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. John Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Now here's Beal, kicks it out to Booker. Durant in the corner. Nurkic dishes to Booker. Outside for Beal. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Morant.
Such a great score. Defense overreacts on Beal there.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Now here's Morant. Misses the 3. Booker against Bain. Outside Beal. With the drive. Allen kicks to Beal. Back to Allen. Out to KD. Williams with the steal. Fires the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
Outside for Durant. From 18 feet away. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Jackson gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. We want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And he banks in the layup. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Morant against Booker. Here's Bain. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Allen passes to Nurkic. Allen with the ball. Now defended by Bain. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Memphis leading by 3. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Beal, that's for 2. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
The kick out to Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
It's Beal on the wing. Outside Durant. Outside for Beal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Beal's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6 and finished off by Morant.
That's too easy for John Morant. Where was the defense?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker outside. Nurkic kicks to KD. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Memphis has gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Morant against Booker. The kick out to Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play is under review.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
That's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much.
Not lacking confidence, this is for sure. Rose enjoys catching and firing like this.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Shots good by Durant.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Pass to Kennard. Here's the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And Booker kicks to Nurkic. It's Beal on the wing. Clark against Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Rose finds Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bull. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And like his father, Manu, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Bull. Drills it from outside. Bull's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Aldama. And it's Memphis on the break. Shoots. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Gordon dishes to Lee. And there's the drive. A 3-ball. Got a hand on it. Rose against Lee. Derrick Rose again. Rose has got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
Derrick is just exceptional in the paint. A gifted scorer amongst the trees.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. Bull's got 7 points.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And it's Rose penetrating. Aldama. Yes. And it's Rose with the assist that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Gordon gets to Lee. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Lee. Passes to Bull. Smart against O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen by Smart. And that one's good by Clark. And now it's a 12-point Memphis lead.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And finished off by Rose.
Derrick Rose is a problem on the break. Strong, fast, and able to finish over the top.
The drive by Gordon. Out to Lee. O'Neal from long range. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Rose against Lee. Now here's Rose. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Aldama. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Aldama's got his second basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Allen. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. They want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, and that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed. Outside for Durant. Left side, Beal from the arc. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
The kick out to Bain. And again, that's the Grizzlies from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The IQ for the game is sets KD apart.
And the Grizzlies leading by 13. And then Morant slams it in.
Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Out to KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Outside, Dane. Morant surveying the D. 5 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Answering back with a 3 of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
There's the pass to Nurkic. Morant with the steal. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the lane. Williams has got 5.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Nobody near Allen. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Memphis leading by 14. Here's Morant. Basket good. He's got 14.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Booker with it. Outguarded by Smart. Outside for Beal. Moves back up. KD against Williams. 4 on the clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Kicks it out to Allen. Trains it from beyond the arc. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Some changes for Memphis. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Morant. And it's Rose penetrating. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Very aggressive Derrick Rose. So efficient on how he attacks the hoop.
Driving inside. There's the 3. Bull can't hit.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Aldama passes to Rose. Back to Aldama. Smart wide open. He fires. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Lee finds Gordon. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride. Answering back with a 3 of his own.
Williams, a screen on Lee. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Memphis moving it around. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's It's the Grizzlies with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points.
Trying to defend Kennard. You know he can hit shots with limited space. That helps him get you off balance.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the middle, here's Eubanks. The shot's good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Grizzlies. They lead by 14. Kennard up top. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Kennard's got 4 points this quarter.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Now through 3 quarters of play. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
First team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Williams comes in for Smart. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's John Morant in for Derrick Rose. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Booker kicks to Durant. Stolen by Jackson. Beal against Bain. Jackson looking it over. Back to Bain. Shot from 16. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Desmond Bain can score from anywhere on the floor. And he also can defend multiple positions.
Good on the second free throw. Suns trail by 20. Booker with it. He's picked up by Morant. Kicks it out to Allen. The drive by Booker. It's tipped. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute play. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
And Phoenix making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Morant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson, good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside, KD. There's Gordon with the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Beal against Morant. At the top of the key, Williams. Nurkic with the block.
Making a statement with that swat. Nurkic is all over the place.
Allen kicks to Durant. Pass to Gordon. And it's Beal in the corner. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside, KD. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Offensive rebound. For 3, Durant. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Morant against Beal. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Up and in on the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Bain finds Jackson. Beal against Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
KD, a screen on Bain. Outside, KD. Out to the wing. Outside for Beal. Suns moving the ball around. Right side, Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Morant against Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Bradley Beal picks one up.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Kicks it to Gordon. It's tipped. Now here's Morant. Williams, a screen on Beal. Beal against Morant. 6 to shoot. Williams dishes to Morant. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside, Beal. Going inside. Durant with a wide open look. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. Now,
caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Beasley, and there's a 3-second violation. And so Gobert will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Left side, McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches a three. That shot, no good. And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A., and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright. Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
From the stripe. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Great open look there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lillard. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. From deep, Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Middleton against McDaniels. Right at the free throw line. Rebound Minnesota.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now here's Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Beasley for three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Mike Conley. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Lopez. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. No good on the shot. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Kicks it out Towns. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 6 points.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
Gobert with it, and Lopez picks him up. Gobert with a screen on Beasley, and he's going for the oop here. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
Lillard against Conley. Beasley outside. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's Edwards on the wing. Green covering. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Such great concentration. Anthony Edwards maintaining his focus through the contact right there.
Here's Middleton. Money from 17 feet out.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Towns driving in, and it's powered home by Towns.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Edwards. Middleton finds Green. Middleton against McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Three-pointer, and it's Middleton, that time on the assist from Beverly.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. And he drives it. Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Towns.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taking a look at the Bucks. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Green out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Portis in at the center position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And it's Morris penetrating. Pass to Reed. Antetokounmpo against Anderson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Portis. And that comes off the assist by Green. It's all knotted up.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Minnesota calls timeout. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed, and Towns is subbed in for Anderson. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Bucks. Crowder comes in for Chris Middleton. Now here's Morris. Towns on a screen. On the attack, Morris. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. Portis, the pass to Crowder. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate. Great defender. Because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, B.A. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Brooke Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him, offensively and defensively, to be great. Brian?
He's such a key player, Allie, no question. Thanks. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's Warren. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Morris deciding where to go with it. To halt the run. Kicks it out to Warren. Morris outside. He drops it from range. Morris has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Bucks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. On the wing, Green. Outside Gallinari. Over Towns. That's good from Gallinari. On the assist from Green.
Well, you've got to have big men who can shoot the basketball. Danilo Gallinari provides you just that.
Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high-percentage shots that come to him naturally. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Portis, right side. Up top, Crowder. Inside. Out to Beverly. Pass to Green. Again, Milwaukee!
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Yep, that one's good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Beverly. No made baskets yet. Going inside, lays it up and banks it in.
This guy is such an intelligent guard. Patrick Beverly finding a driving lane and finishing.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Lillard comes in for Beverly. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Crowder with a steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lopez, a good look. Again, the Bucks, good for 2. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Shot's good by Towns.
That's about vision and timing. Monte Morris, a quality passer.
Here's Lillard. One second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by Milwaukee. Clock at 6. Conley passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Lillard against Conley. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Oh, you can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And Karl Anthony Towns subbed in for Anderson. Edwards finds Conley. Edwards looking for an opening. Lopez with the steal. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Antetokounmpo for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Conley against Lillard. Outside Conley. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Gobert against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Pass to Crowder from the high post. Here's Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Beasley, pass to Lopez. Good on the bucket. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
You're simply going to have to do more than that on the defensive end. Lopez too big for the defense there.
Gobert finds Towns. To the middle. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Towns. Edwards has got 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lillard against Conley. Crowder outside. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
This is a real strength of Jay Crowder's game. Give him these looks and he will knock them down.
Edwards against Crowder. Edwards, a pass to Conley. Towns, a screen on Lillard. Conley. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Giannis driving inside, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Towns for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks ahead, leading by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the 5. Now here's Middleton. Over McDaniels. Middleton, no good. All sorts of time. McDaniels, that's good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Lillard. Here's Portis. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Launches it. And another three for Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Shot from the mid-range. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now here's Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Antetokounmpo against Towns. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The kick out to Conley. Gobert passes to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Now Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Lillard against Conley. Antetokounmpo outside. Strength of Giannis.
And just look at the body control. Giannis doesn't allow the contact to throw him off.
Edwards finds Gobert. Left side, Edwards. Outside, McDaniels. Connaughton on the double. Conley passes to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy, legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Conley against Lillard. 1:46 left in the fourth. 18 feet out. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
It just shows how good a shooter Lillard is, scoring outside his usual comfort zone.
Edwards against Connaughton. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Outside Edwards. And he lobs it up top.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
1:10 left to play in the fourth. A little mid-range shot is up, and that one's good. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
The shot by Towns, no good. Milwaukee has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Lillard outside. Can't connect from 14. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Edwards finds Towns. Back to Edwards. Now here's Towns. Antetokounmpo covering. Edwards for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And they go to the intentional foul. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Lillard.
Teams, Greg, look to run these days. It's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Nurkic is out there with Allen. Now here's Allen, outside for Beal. And here is Durant. Allen outside. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Zubac. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant.
Busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Booker finds Beal. Over in the corner, Allen. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Booker. Left side, KD.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Allen. Right side, Durant. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Booker. Just 2 to shoot. Almost, but it rolls out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break.
Nice finish.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Durant. And Beal kicks to KD. Nailed from three-point land.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Booker against Harden. To the wing right side. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Durant wide open. He fires. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The drive by Beal. Driving the lane, and then Durant with the dunk.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Booker against George. The drive by Beal. For three, Booker, good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Harden with it, now guarded by Booker. Nobody near Leonard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Leonard's got 7 points in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
KD passes to Booker. Into the lane. Outside for KD. Another three for Phoenix.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Booker. Allen for 3. They get it back. That one doesn't drop. The Clippers have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Now Harden, 5 points in the game. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Harden. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's man in at the 2 guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Al Beal, James Harden missing on the 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Beal. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. That one against Harden, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing. If you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Now here's Gordon. Here he goes. Eubanks finds Bull. O'Neal drives in. Outside Gordon. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's O'Neal. Pass to Gordon. Takes it inside. Back to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off the shot. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. George dishes to Leonard. Back to George. Kicks it out to Harden. Drills the 3-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Lee passes to Gordon. Now Bull. And the pass to Eubanks. He dishes it to Gordon. To halt the run. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team. It's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. Now here's Lee. Still yet to score. And the second chance effort by Gordon. And now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Westbrook is always at the top of the league in attempts, but doesn't shoot a great percentage.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Now here's Booker. Durant for three. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his fourth assist in this one. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Beal drives in. Durant in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Tucker can't get it to go. And Booker kicks to Beal. Back to Booker. There's the drive. For the three. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist from Booker. Beal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. Westbrook drives in. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Booker. Dishes to Allen. Here's Beal. Great D that time from Westbrook.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the first half comes to a close. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
32.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic. Now, here is George. A three from Leonard. Knocks down the 3-ball. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic. Just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Bryant.
Now Leonard, following Durant's three-point attempt.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Allen surveying the D. Outside for Beal. Back to Allen. Right wing. Nurkic finds Booker. Offline with his three. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And George with the stuff.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Outside, KD. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the Suns miss again. Los Angeles leading by 4. And Harden wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by George. Harden's got 17.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Lee against Harden. Outside Gordon. O'Neal on the wing. Still without a basket. And out of bounds as Los Angeles Kings possession. Here's Leonard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lee with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Ball finds O'Neal. Eric Gordon on the wing. Pass the Bull. Clock at 4. Eubanks. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Harden in the corner. George with it. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon against Powell. Lee outside. Passes it to Bull. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Gordon. Pass to Lee. 5 on the clock. Now Eubanks. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Coffee gets it to go.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now here's Lee. He has yet to score. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes it inside. On the wing, Lee. Powell against Gordon. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Clippers ball.
59 seconds left to play here in the third. And Westbrook, here we go. It's blocked. It's deflected. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Knocks it loose. Tucker with the ball. He's picked up by Lee. The pass to Coffee. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Now here's Lee, out left to the wing, outside Gordon, beyond the arc. He can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league.
Lee outside. Gordon inside. O'Neal passes to Gordon. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He doesn't get the second one.
уведомления для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the one spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside, George. Here's Man. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Gordon kicks to Booker. Launches a three. That doesn't go either for KD. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. George finds Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
The drive by Booker. Nobody near Allen. Connects from three-point range. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Clippers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Pass to Leonard. Right side, George. Passes it to Man. And another 3 for the Clippers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gordon kicks to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Booker lets the 3 fly. Here's Nurkic outside for KD. Gordon the pass to Allen. And here's Booker from the arc. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on James Harden. Bradley Beal's checked in for Phoenix. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Nurkic kicks to Durant. Stripped away. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Durant in the corner. And again, it's the Suns missing. Clippers leading by 18. Harden scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Pass to George. Over Booker. And there's Paul George on the assist from Harden. 18 points for George.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Harden. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant kicks to Booker. Allen with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Paul George with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше,
Both of these teams can do damage on the break.
And I don't know anybody who loves basketball that doesn't love this kind of matchup. Get your track shoes on and keep your head out of the popcorn. They're getting up and down in windshield wiper fashion.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Now here's Edwards. Knocks it down from distance.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Moran against Conley. Man, that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Outside Moran, drives to the hoop, and then Moran with the dunk!
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis, and the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
There's the 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Moran against Conley. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Moran. And there's the drop. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Now here's Conley. Outside Edwards. Gobert inside. Williams defending. Gobert, no good.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Edwards, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, BA, in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Now here's Moran. He's got 10. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Moran. That one's wide left.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
McDaniels passes to Towns. McDaniels a screen on Jackson. Towns for 3. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Jackson. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
From downtown, and Edwards the bucket on the assist by Conley. Edwards got 13 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Conley against Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First free throw is good. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, BA, they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pure from three-point range. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Morant against Conley. Morant with the slam!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now here's Conley. No points so far. And it's Towns with the power finish.
7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep, Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The kick out to Edwards. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now here's Morant. With one on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Monte Morris, T.J. Warren out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Rose outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
Warren's shot is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Rose against Morris. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Counted from distance. Rose has got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Rose. Give him 8. Reid with the rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Warren finds Reid. Now Anderson. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anderson's got his first points of the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards starter. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right, he needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
Now here's Morris. Second shot opportunity. Free throw line jumper. And Warren with the bucket on the assist from Morris. Warren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, he is so gifted as a scorer, but especially deadly from the mid-range is T.J. Warren.
Shot to stop the run. Count that one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Alexander Walker, the pass to Morris. To the paint, and stolen by Clark. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And it's in there. Jackson's got 5 now. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. It's tipped.
Yeah, Warren's not having any of that. Get it out of here. A fierce competitor on defense.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Anderson. Again, the Timberwolves score.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Rose against Morris. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Turnaround Jay. That one drops for him.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Warren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, I'll tell you what, coaches really love reliable shooters like Warren. I mean, he's a talented guy who can really get it done from anywhere on the floor.
And so Warren nails them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the half. The drive by Rose, and the shot goes. Rose has got 14 points for the game.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back to the future Rose with those moves.
And he gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible. That's a lot of size and length on the drive. McDaniel's forcing the defense into a tough spot.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Williams comes in for Clark, and it's Jaren Jackson in for Aldama. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Outside Bain. He takes it in. Outside for Morant. And it's all from three-point range. Minnesota has got 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. McDaniels, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
McDaniel's showing more promise as a scorer the longer he stays in the league.
The open shot, Morant. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Moran against Conley. Moran taking no chances on the flush.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Moran starts going off, look out.
Conley against Moran. Outside McDaniels. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. McDaniels got 6 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Pass to Bain for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Bain. Let's go with a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Up top, Edwards. Defended by Jackson. And stolen by Williams.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Gobert with it. Guarded now by Williams. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Bain, and the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. The free throw drops for Bain.
At the line for Memphis, Desmond Bain.
And so he makes both from the line. Minnesota in the lead. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Conley passes to Edwards. Driving to the basket, and the bucket is good. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Timeout called. Memphis. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Smart comes in for Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Derrick Rose in for Moran. Williams passes to Smart. Oh, Smart drives! Can't cash it in from close range. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Gobert. That one goes in. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Rose with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Back to Rose. Kicks it out to Kennard. From outside the arc. On target from range. Kennard's got 5 points.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
For Memphis, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Rose. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Puts up a 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from.
And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Pass to Gobert. Over Williams. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Pass to Towns. Spins. And it's powered home by Towns.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Kicks it out to Bane. No good on the triple.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Gobert passes to Conley. And he lobs it. Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Morant. Oh, nice! Big finish!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Always encouraging to see Gobert scoring. Means the whole offense is working.
Morant against Conley. Pass to Bane. The 3. Second chance shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Conley. 6 to shoot. Bane against Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Fires the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Aldama outside. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Back to Bane. Williams with the screen to the paint. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Conley against Morant. Back to Conley. Gobert inside. Edwards against Smart. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Launches a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. McDaniels got 9 points here in the second half. Morant looking for an opening. Outside Bane. Picked by Aldama. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
The three from Bain. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's McDaniels. Fires from way outside. No good.
matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Harden. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's man in at the 2. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the dunk by Giannis.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Now here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Outside, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
A two-time finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game. At his peak, Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
Here is Harden, following the score by Damian Lillard. Harden the pass to Leonard. To the wing on the left. Here's Mann with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Passes it to Mann. Beasley with the steal. George against Lillard. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. Giannis has got 5.
And Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3-ball.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Buries it down low.
Given his length, it's very hard to stop Zubac that close in. He's going to go over most guys.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to George. To the left side wing. Again, the Clippers.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the 3.
So it's the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Bucks. The pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot from deep. George. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Lillard, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look for Milwaukee. Portis is checked in for Lopez. Alinari comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Malik Beasley. Now here's Harden. From deep, traps in the tray. Harden's got 6.
Oh, in the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Portis sets the pick for Lillard. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Harden against Lillard. Passes to Leonard. The dish to George. Now here's Zubac. He's defended by Connaughton. Zubac, that's good.
Just too determined. Zubac finishing strong.
And the wide open shot. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a
plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Pat Connaughton. Bobby Portis out there with Gallinari. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Beverly in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Plumlee in the post, working on Portis. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Milwaukee leading by 3. Gallinari up top, guarded by Tucker. Shoots over Tucker, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Gallinari's so hard to guard from the mid-range area because of his quick first step to the hoop, but you can't play too far off him or he'll do just that, burn you with the J.
And stolen by Portis. Driving the lane. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
No stopping Bobby P. That time powers through to the foul.
The Bucks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And the 3 ball is good. Tucker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up.
It's Beverly on the wing from downtown. Plumlee with the rebound. Clippers trail by 5. And taking a look at the L.A. Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do.
Here's Beverly, scoreless thus far. The Clippers grab the miss.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Westbrook passes to Coffey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Giannis comes in for Gallinari. And it's Beasley in for Pat Connaughton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Coffey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Westbrook surveying the D. Plumlee with a screen on Beasley. Pass to Plumlee. Pulls from the top of the key. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And this is how you become a triple-double machine like Russell. You get the ball to the easy open shot.
Here's Beverly. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Beverly against Westbrook. Into the lane. Misses in close. Bucks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez kicks to Giannis. Giannis with the muscle!
Not sure there are many players that can match the physicality that Giannis brings.
And here's Westbrook. Still scoreless. Pass to Powell. Plumlee with it. Here's Tucker. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And we are...
The previous play is under review.
Just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one. Pretty.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they just...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Third and 4. Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the 1. And the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis charging into the lane.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 6 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Driving in, good on the shot. And the Bucks lead by 1. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Harden, surveying the D, wants to get it to Zubac, and does.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's Harden with the drive, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Into the third we go, 2 minutes in now. Beverly finds Crowder. The high post shot, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Old school, mid-range, Jay Crowder, that's 2.
The Clippers trail, and when you look at the veteran Jay Crowder, Brent, what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I think he's just accepted his role, Kevin, a high-energy guy who plays tough defense, and that's someone who's going to help you out, especially the way he can stretch the floor and occasionally knock down key threes.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Crowder, and it's Damian Lillard in for Patrick Beverly. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Amir Coffey's checked in for Zubats. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Brownie's checked in for Mann. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for James Harden. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 minutes remaining. Three-pointer Lillard. Rebounded by Tucker. LA's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Brown kicks it to Tucker. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
The Clippers again turning it over. Gallinari, who's checked in for the Bucks. 1:31 left in the third. There's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Count it. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
Westbrook drives in. Outside, George. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys you have to guard when he gets over half court.
And that one is good by Beasley.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's Westbrook with the drive. George passes to Tucker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Beasley has the ball here for the Bucks. They lead by 1. Gallinari outside. With 2 seconds left. Here's Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Gallinari is out there with Portis, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Giannis comes in for Gallinari. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Beasley. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now here's Connaughton. Tight defense on him. Back to Middleton. Clock at 6. The second chance effort, and the nice bucket inside from Lopez. And the Bucks lead by 2.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Leonard sets a screen for Harden to the paint. Leonard the pass to Zubac. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mann. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
For his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. And he gets there a lot, too.
Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by Leonard. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Clippers in the lead. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Lillard with the bucket.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Leonard the pass to Mann. Here's Zubac, another shot, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh man, love calling Zubac's number there at 7 feet. He gets shots off in big moments.
To the left wing. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Lillard, and the rejection by Zubac. Leonard against Connaughton. Here's Leonard. He's covered closely. And finished off by Leonard.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
Lillard against Harden. And the pass to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Chris Middleton has been waiting for moments like that.
Outside. Pass to Mann. A 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Middleton for 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Clippers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
LA's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Nobody near Leonard. Cans the 3.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Giannis inside. Back to Lillard. And with the rebound. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Pass to Connaughton. Middleton on the wing. From outside the arc, it's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Middleton proving again how clutch he is for this basketball team. Big shot there.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Morant missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Nurkic. Out to Beal. Williams against Durant. Booker for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Booker. Beal outside. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Memphis with the ball. Outside for Morant. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker, the pass to Beal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smithy.
They hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Allen finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
The kick out to Williams. Misses the 3.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
It's Beal on the wing. On the take. The kick to Durant. Outside Booker. Here's Beal. Grizzlies with the rebound.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Williams misses. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Up top, Booker. Williams defending. Nurkic passes to Durant. Beal from outside. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Morant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
First team foul. And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
The Suns leading. Smitty looking at Yusuf Nurkic, a big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, BA, that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edged player.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Booker against Morant. Shot clock at 6. The 3, Durant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Morant against Booker. Beal with a screen on Morant to the middle. Beal, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Pass to Williams. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Durant, pass to Nurkic. The kick to Durant. Allen outside, and here's Beal. Another three for Phoenix.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Jackson for 3. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Answering back with a 3 of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Beal from outside. Here's Nurkic. An open look for Durant. Cans it with nobody near him. Durant's got 7 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
He buries it from 3.
Not only is Jaren a viable option from 3, he's a primary threat from there. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Up top, Allen. Williams defending. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Allen. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Suns ahead. They're up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Damian Lee out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Rose finds Kennard. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
A fierce competitor, Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I've never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bol, and he sinks the 11-footer. Bol's got his first 2 points. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws. And the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Pass to O'Neal. Gordon down low, guarded by Rose. Here's Bol. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. From deep, Rose. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Not lacking confidence, this is for sure. Rose enjoys catching and firing like this.
Here's Lee. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lee's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rose, the pass to Smart. Back to Rose. With the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Nice herky-jerky move by Derrick Rose to get into the lane and make a play.
2 shots.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Lee, the pass to Bol. Driving in. Back to Lee. Gordon outside. Knocked loose. Here's Kennard. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Kennard's got 8 points.
Such a crafty scorer. Kennard is comfortable at getting wiggle room to shoot it from mid-range.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Gordon. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Here's Lee. Launches it. Smart grabs a miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Over to the wing. From deep, Rose. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Sometimes Derrick Rose is usually hit or miss, but when he's on, look out.
Lee, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Lee. Outside Bull to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Clark with the screen. Rose, the pass to Clark. Deflected! Bull against Smart. Pass to Eubanks. Gordon outside. Here's Bull. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Basket's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Tremendous vision D. Rose has, always finding ways to make an impact.
Lee into the lane. Eubanks inside, working on Clark. Outside Bull, fires from deep. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Oh my goodness! Smart from way out there.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart, able to strike from beyond the arc.
Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Gordon for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Rose outside. It's Smart on the wing. Offline with a 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Marcus Smart out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams comes in for Clark, and Williams is subbed in for Smart. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. 2-point game. Outside Bain from downtown. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bain season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bain, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact.
For 3, Allen. The rebound by Jackson. Well, Memphis shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Williams passes to Bain. Another shot. Got it. And now it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Bain. Allen outside. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And then Morant with the jam.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Outside Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Jackson with a screen on Allen. Elbow shot. The kick out to Williams. Outside Bane. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bane, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
Booker finds Durant. Outside for Booker. And stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Bane. Morant's got 12.
One of those guys that can take over a game. Ja Morant proven to be the difference.
Beal the pass to Nurkic. Now here's Durant. Will it go? And Morant clears the board.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Williams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Marcus Smart's checked in for Williams. And it's Derrick Rose in for Ja Morant. Lee, the pass to Bowl. Here's O'Neal. Lee on the wing. Gordon outside. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Outside Bane. There's the 3. The rebound by Eubanks. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Lee. For 3, O'Neal. Aldama grabs the board. Smart looking around. Here's Clark. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart has got 3 assists in the game.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Bane, the pass to Rose. Aldama outside, takes a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Aldama's got 5.
Slicing and dicing Derrick Rose, picking the defense apart with the pass.
Pass to Lee, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Smart nails them both.
Yeah, the emotional leader of this team, Marcus Smart, sets the tone with his effort and intensity.
And so it's Memphis, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Moran against Booker. Left side, Moran. And another basket for Memphis. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Memphis?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Smart outside. Booker against Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Allen. This one for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. Kennard passes to Williams. Kicks it out to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. Well, Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples. You know, there's always going to be room in this league for guys like Luke Kennard. He can shoot, he can pass it, and he can put it on the floor.
Outside for Booker. Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Morant looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Williams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
The 3, Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Moran against Booker. Now here's Moran. He's covered closely.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
Booker attacking. Oh, stolen by Moran. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Kennard passes to Moran. With the 10-footer. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Allen. Out to Beal. It's Booker on the wing. Pounded by Moran. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
That free throw good from Booker.
Devin Booker.
Both shots good from the stripe. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. And then Morant with the dunk!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Jackson against Booker. Durant for three. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Williams. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting. In this one, both teams very skilled at the 4 and the 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one. After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
Now here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Towns on him, and stolen by Edwards. For 3, Conley. Rebound by Middleton. And so Middleton will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lillard's got 5 points.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Conley goes in. The kick out to Edwards. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. He drops it from range.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Middleton gets a very good look and converts.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fires it from 18. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Now here's Conley. Tries the spin move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Gallinari comes in for Antetokounmpo.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
A nice shot by Gallinari. And so Conley will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Edwards finds Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Towns outside. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Beasley. Pass to Conley. Back to Edwards. Towns outside. Clock at 4 from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3 ball.
Portis the screen. Lillard with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Inside. Middleton against McDaniels. Middleton passes to Lillard. Again, Milwaukee!
Yeah, Lillard is is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Towns into the lane, and it's Towns with the power finish.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Lillard passes to Gallinari. Wing shot on the way, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Pass to Gallinari.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Towns, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Absolutely. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Jay Crowder is out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Green, and it's Portis in at the 5 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And that one's good. Lillard.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Morris against Lillard. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Morris. Uncovered. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Assisted by
the Bucks trail. Here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Let's watch Dame here. And here's Crowder from the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Clark with Jay Crowder, he's always been an asset for a team in contention.
Defensively, he's versatile. He can defend a number of different positions when you look at Jay Crowder. And that allows him to be a guy that you can give good minutes to in the playoffs.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good.
Yeah, there's a great rhythm to Lillard's game. Playing with pace.
Lillard against Morris. Pass to Alexander Walker. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Lillard against Morris. Crowder outside. 3-pointer. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Crowder's got 6 in the quarter.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And the basket is good.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Portis outside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, Morris with a steal. Anderson passes to Warren. Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Warren. Pass to Morris. Warren with a screen on Lillard. On the attack, Morris. Shot clock at 5. Here's Warren. Rebounded by the Bucks. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Morris against Beverly. Morris finds some space. Nails the wide open jumper. Morris has gotten his second bucket. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Reed, good.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
Here's Lopez. Again, Milwaukee! 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Off the mark there with a three. Milwaukee has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Green, the pass to Lopez. Beverly with it. That's tipped. Outside for Green. Clock at 6. From the baseline. Gallinari's shot is off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jump.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First one falls for him. And Anderson drops them both. 27 seconds left in the first half. And here's Beverly. No points yet. Pass to Green. It's Middleton on the wing. Pulls up, high post. Yes, on the jumper.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Releases. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Wide open. And still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And Clark with Malik Beasley. He's someone who can really light it up offensively.
Yeah, you know, he can shoot it off of movement, off the dribble pull-up, or he can take it all the way to the rack. I think he's much more than just a spot-up three-point shooter.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. 2 points. That one goes. And the Bucks lead by 3.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
That one misses.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Drops in the 3. Towns has got 4 points this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fast break, Minnesota. Conley with the ball. Now guarded by Beverly. Gobert with a screen on Beasley. Edwards for 3. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Here's Towns. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Offensive board. Towns for three. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Towns has got 16 points.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a three. Towns can make those pay dividends.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Edwards following the score by Milwaukee. McDaniels from long range. They grab their own miss. Towns up top. Antetokounmpo covering. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And the foul called on the Milwaukee Bucks. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Middleton. Give him 8. That three's off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Towns passes to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Beverly. 6 to shoot. And Conley with the 3. 5 points in the game.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Towns a screen on Beasley. Edwards against Beasley. Gobert passes to Conley. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. A minute 42 left in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beasley left side. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3. Middleton, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 17-6 run. McDaniels with it, and Lopez picks him up. Back to Daniels, to the left wing. Conley, he's open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Antetokounmpo outside. Over to Gobert, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Clark, with his mix of power and length, at times Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan, but Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
Now here's Towns. 16 points for him. Conley looking for an opening. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Conley against Beverly. It's Middleton on the wing. Beasley outside. Back to Middleton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
The athleticism of Middleton puts defenders in a rough spot. I mean, sometimes you just have to whack him and hope he misses the shot.
Both free throws good from Middleton. Here's Conley. Give him 8 points now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Towns a screen on Lillard for 3. Conley. No good there. That'll count. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one?
Whoa! The beat the buzzer.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Malik Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 5. Here's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Conley against Lillard. Towns, a screen on Lillard. The 3-ball. The shot by Conley, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Portis, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And it's powered home by Towns.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Lillard outside. Pass to Portis. Middleton from the outside. Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. Gotta work harder on the glass.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Lets the 3 fly. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. There's the triple. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Gobert finds Towns. Back to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Now Towns. Now Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Beasley, pass to Antetokounmpo to tie it up. The shot no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Edwards with it. Beasley covers. Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Beasley. Towns against Antetokounmpo. And yep, it's good. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Edwards looking for an opening. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Conley. Gobert. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Conley. The 3, here's Lillard. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
It's game time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
And Edwards slams it in.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Pass to Portis. Middleton outside to tie it up. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here. Zayden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Conley. For 3, here's Lillard. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Somebody really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Pass to McDaniels. Edwards for three. Now here's Gobert. Outside Conley. Fires for three. Oh, the trifecta!
Captain Clutch, one of Conley's many monikers, appropriate here. Just wow.
Lillard against Conley. Here's Middleton. From behind the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul. Middleton so highly productive and consistent. A steady contributor night in and night out.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 2 here.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Conley could put this team in a good position here. He's just got to relax and trust his mechanics. Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're behind by 4. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 1.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect that 3-point lead he's given them?
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They trail by 3. 3 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need.
matchup tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court, and it's Harden in at the one.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Outside Durant. Pass to Allen. Six on the shot clock. Takes the three. Durant's shot is off. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Leonard finds Harden. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking, Richard.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is, that he can beat you with his passing.
Leonard on the wing. Outside Harden. Back to Leonard from deep. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And Booker gets double teamed. Out to Beal. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Durant.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Booker. Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. Here's Allen. Defended by Harden. Allen, pass to Durant. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Out to Beal. Launches a three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
And Booker, here we go, from downtown, and the Suns get another three.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Harden against Booker. Kicks it to George. Pass to Mann, clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. He misses the free throw.
Terrence Mann, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Beal finds Durant. Here's Nurkic. Durant looking around. Nurkic passes to Beal. Fader on the way. They get it back. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. Now Nurkic. He's guarded by Zubats. In transition, here come the Clippers. Three-pointer, Harden. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the Clippers.
And the technical free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Westbrook. And he drives in. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. No one covering.
Mr. Triple-Double himself doing what he does best. Westbrook's assists are expected.
Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. He got it up. Not going to go that time. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Norman Powell out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Suns trailing. And here's Durant. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Powell pulls it in.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nails it from 3.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Westbrook against Gordon. Out to Powell. Pass to Coffey. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Coffey's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Allen. Beal outside. Fires for 3. Goes back up. Out to Gordon. From deep three-point land. Plumlee pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Tucker. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
To the left side wing. Pass to Allen. Here he goes. And here's Gordon from the arc. They get the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Allen against Westbrook. Outside Tucker. And there's the call on Jusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Jusuf Nurkic. And it's O'Neal in for Durant. Powell in the post. Pounded by Beal. Coffey can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. For three, O'Neal knocks it down from distance. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Beal against Powell. Gordon, right side. Beal outside. Here's O'Neal, checked by Tucker. Beal, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Now here's Westbrook. It's Powell on the wing. Here's Coffey. Allen defending. Outside Tucker. This one for 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal passes to Beal. Shoots over Powell. And the basket by Beal. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Westbrook with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul.
Russell Westbrook at the line.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. For 3, Gordon. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Clippers ahead. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
One more time, fans.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Man tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Nurkic with the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 11, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Roddy, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Beal. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
From the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jusuf Nurkic picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Booker goes in. For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 13.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Outside for Harden. There's the drive. Leonard passes to man. Back to Leonard. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Sinks the tray.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Pass to Lee. George against Durant. Outside Booker. A leaner. And another basket for Phoenix.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
On the wing, Durant. Here's the three. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. It's George on the wing. He's got 9. Harden into the lane. George passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the wing, right side. For 3, Booker. Leonard pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Bol comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Roddy. And it's Gordon in for Devin Booker. Westbrook right side. Powell passes to Coffey. Releases from 15. And he can't get that one. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Lee. Here's O'Neal. Here's Lee. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's good for 2.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Tucker. Powell outside. 4-3, and Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gordon with it, picked up by Tucker. Here's Bol. Three-pointer, no good. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Coffey. Outside Tucker. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Coffey. With the drive. The rebound by Eubanks.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Gordon attacking. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Tucker finds Westbrook. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And the Suns shooting it at 52%. Here's Lee.
Don't let Gordon shoot it.
Back to Gordon. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mann. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Leonard. Pass to George. 4 on the clock. Here's Mann. Out to Leonard. And finally they hit one.
Assisted.
And the Clippers lead by 19.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second guessing it.
Gordon attacking. Here's Lee. To the inside. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Well, Los Angeles shooting the ball 70% in this game. And so they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Second team foul. Substitution.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Mann, the pass to Leonard. Back to Mann. Outside for Harden. 4 on the clock. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Pass to Nurkic. Oh, from deep. He buries it from 3. Nurkic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. It's George on the wing. Down low. On the wing, Harden. Mann, the pass to George. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And Phoenix shooting 55% for the game so far. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to George. Up top, Harden takes a 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Takes it inside. George scanning the floor. Outside for Harden. Shoots over Booker. Zubats. The second chance points on the tip-in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Nurkic finds Booker. Beal from outside. Outside for Booker. Pass to Allen. To end the run. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Allen.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Durant, the pass to Allen. Out to Beal, puts up a three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. George, right side. Baseline jumper, and there's another one for the Clippers.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Durant, the pass to Booker. He takes it in. Beal's got room.